Hello. It's been a long time since I've done a stream, but I'm really excited for this one. We're doing some Twilight Princess Randomizer as part of the Dan Jones community Archipelago. Um, is going to be very, very fun. Apologies if it takes me a second to get things set up. As, like I said, it's been a while. And also, I haven't streamed Twilight Princess with this stream setup with this computer. And I haven't streamed. Well, I've streamed Archipelago with this computer, but I was doing Link to the Past before. Yeah, bear with me, and we're gonna get started. Let's see. Hopefully, I do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Except that screen is not updated. Interesting. Let's see. I also should be able to hear the audio now. Excuse me, I'm also a little throaty or however you want to say. Why isn't that? Better. No. See, I just saw it as looking like it was ready because I could see that it was captured, but I did not realize that. Oh, that looks better. Okay, yay, it's moving. Okay. Other than one check that somebody mentioned, I don't know what I have yet. I want to. Also, apologies if it hiccups. The emulator Dolphin seems to get mad if I click in and out of the full screen, but it looks a lot better in full screen, so I'm gonna deal with it. So you might be noticing it hanging up. We'll see. I'll check the VOD to see how bad it is. It's gonna do it a lot right now. Once we're, like, into it, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so I gotta run this. It's gonna look like the game crashes, because it kind of does. Then we're going to create our new file. And then we're going to connect to Alright. That. Slash. That should have updated the name of my file. Did. Then let's connect. Alright, now we're gonna get a bunch of stuff. And then once we get all the stuff, I'll connect the tracker. Oh, this is rough, because this isn't just everything everybody found. I started with all the compasses and maps, so it has to give me all of those. Oh, this is great. Okay, now we're on to items that people have found me. So we got Lakebed Big Key. Bombs, excellent. Part of the Goron Mines key. Shadow Crystal, somebody mentioned they found my Shadow Crystal, so we have tons of stuff we can do. Aru's Memo means we have access to Desert. Dominion Rod means we might be going to Temple of Time. I have full key sanity on, which is going to be interesting as far as what, we got the Bulbin Camp key, which I don't know if it does anything, actually. Multiple Arbiter's Grounds keys. It's immediately seeming like we might want to go there. Lots of bugs. Our first ice trap. Our second ice trap. Please don't kill me before I get to play. Another bug. Palace of Twilight key is a little spooky. A second Goron Mines key. Zora Armor. Oh god, so we... Another ice trap. Ending Blow, we need that to beat the game. That's good. Full Dominion Rod before we play the game is insane. I'm excited for that. I've never had that this early. Fishing Rod, cool. I have so much stuff I can do tonight. How many? This is like all of my bugs. Was that everything? That was everything. Okay. So now that we're actually playing, let's see. I need a quick recap of what we got. No sword or shield. That's not good. Ending Blow and shield attack is good. We have 7 bugs to turn in for Agatha. Okay, let's connect the tracker now. Okay, so now you can see my tracking on there. There's a map tracker for this as well. I have it hidden off to the side because I don't want to be able to look at the map because it makes it a little too just like running down a checklist. But I like being able to show on stream what items I currently have. And then you've also got the client there so that you can see what other checks people are getting, which is especially important for when I start finding other people's checks that will let you see what I found for somebody else. Okay, and then we're ready to get into it. Oh, we got another silver rupee. Somebody. We didn't get Lantern, correct? We did not. Okay, it would have been a little too easy if we got Lantern early. Also, if anybody's tuning in, let me know how audio sounds. I've basically just got the game on. I think the game audio is probably a little quiet looking at it. Might adjust that. But battle number 1 for V. I don't know what that is. I don't know what game they're playing, and I don't know what that means. We don't have lanterns, so we can't do that check. We have fishing rods, so we can do most of the village checks. There's one more lantern check in the goat grotto, so we won't be able to do that yet. Let's see. Let's do fishing quick, because then we can kind of do our shop all at once. Starting with Dominion Rod is so funny to me. Because so in Twilight Princess, Dominion Rod is progressive. There's 2 versions of it. The first one only works in the Temple of Time, which is where you normally find Dominion Rod. The second one works in the rest of the world. And so there's a bunch of checks. Like, not a ton. There's, like, I mean, it's like 14 checks if you've got the other items you need. That use the Dominion Rod. That you need the second level Dominion Rod. And because you don't need the Dominion Rod to beat the game, and it's not that many checks, you often, if you get those checks at all, it's very late in the seed. So I'm very interested in a seed where we get to do this early, because that's going to be fun. Right, we get our milk bottle check. Music sheet for V. V must be doing maybe a rhythm game? I have no idea. Oh, and you'll notice any checks that I find in the game look like green rupees. So including this green, I also love that we're starting with 1,000 rupees. This green rupee that costs 30 rupees will give me a green rupee, but it's a stand-in for the slingshot check. And we sent Progressive Glide to Xenominas. I think purple text is important things. So I think we've found quite a few important things for people already. But I really don't know unless I block the game that they're playing. Alright, let's get the cradle back. That's a check. Should be good enough. I love this little jingle that they use in the intro segment. Alright. Bring cradle to pregnant woman. Normally it feels rude to run past her, and I like to walk with her, but we've got so many checks to do tonight that we're gonna be a little speedy with it and make her catch up with it. But the bluebird is already... I have so many checks for V. I have no idea. I'm guessing, especially since we got a music sheet, I'm guessing these are song names. I gotta check what they're playing. Do I still have... Okay, it might glitch out for a second. Where did this go? What is V playing? V is playing Muse Dash. That only sort of answers my question. What is Muse Dash? It's a rhythm game. Okay. Neat. Sword check is Fairy Harp for Xenominas. So apologies if I'm getting anybody's names wrong. Ouch. Let's get... I guess I could have done this a little faster by doing this when I went to do something. We'll grab the shield check in here. Oh, tiny bit of exciting thing happening music. Quick transform available. Wanderer's Journal. That is not important. Maybe there's an NPC in Hollow Knight that cares about those. If there is, I haven't found it yet. I was playing Hollow Knight earlier this year. Because I'd played a bit of it years ago, and never got around to finishing it. And I'm so close to the end, and then kind of fell off of it. I might still go back and finish it. I've also seen the final boss fights from watching like Dan do randomizers and stuff. So it's not the end of the world to me if I don't end up beating it. I've done enough of it that I've effectively beaten it. It's more if I want to prove to myself that I can beat the final bosses. I did Path of Pain. Like, I'm satisfied with my ability to play that game. And I haven't decided if I'm going to end up getting Silksong. I've heard it is harder, and Hollow Knight was kind of already, like, just the right amount of hard for me. I enjoyed it a lot. But it definitely... It wears on you a bit for some of the harder ones. Come on, Bo. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Ah, come on. Bo is going hard tonight. Punch him again. No! Come on. I believe I've seen that Bo is an absolute nightmare for speedrunning. Because he's just rock, paper, scissors. Like, there is no trick for knowing what move he's gonna do, and the game, the, like, wrestling system is rock, paper, scissors. Bitch. There we go. That should be it. Yeah. Jeez, that was way longer than it needed to be. Iron Boots check. Crab Claw for Goblin. Don't know what game they're playing. And as curious as I am, I can't stop to look up every single game that every person thing is playing. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, that's gonna make a goat come, isn't it? Massive time loss in this thing that is not timed, and we have a week to complete. At least I didn't embarrass myself. Alright, let's do goat herding. I love that they put a minigame so early in this game. It's so funny to me that you have to do a minigame, like, immediately for the randomizer. Because especially, like, I've been doing pretty open seeds lately. Partially because you kind of have to with Archipelago. Because there's some settings that you can't actually change in Archipelago. So for one, somebody just got ice trapped. That's fun. There's Hyrule Castle, like settings for what opens Hyrule Castle, and those work as far as the logic, but like by default, Hyrule Castle is open with Archipelago. Which means I can get into Hyrule Castle right now. However, the logic is set up so that I won't need anything logically in Hyrule Castle until I find all 3 fused shadows. And so we're not going to go to Hyrule Castle until we have all 3 fused shadows. If we do, we'll be doing things out of logic, which isn't the end of the world, but it's more of a last resort. And I'd probably sooner resort to checking the tracker than doing that kind of out-of-logic thing. I might end up doing some out-of-logic tricks if we get, like, Sword and Boomerang early enough to do some jump attacks. I might have failed this check. Is it a minute or a minute and a half? I think it's a minute and a half. The goats were not kind to me today. That other goat didn't go in. Buddy. Buddy, if it's a minute and a half... I've definitely done it under a minute before, but I think it's a minute and a half. I think we just got in there. We got Franklin badge for After Sabi. I think that's important. Once again, it's purple. Okay, that should be everything we can do in Ordon. There's a grotto inside the goat stable, but we need Lantern for the reward in it, so we'll come back to that later. So that should be everything we can do here for now. We'll go to... Don't have much for Forest Temple. We're not going to dip in there. We're going to do a bunch of grottos first, in all likelihood. That was me turning right there, if you caught that, was the part of my brain that is still trained to play this, the Wii version of this game. Despite how many of these randomizers I've done. Alright, so we'll go talk to Koro. Oh, and then we can do the Dominion Rod check immediately. I, like, never do this check. Because it's never accessible. Alright, Koro should have... the oil bottle. Oriens for V. So many things for V. Maybe V just has a lot of checks. And let's get bombs and Dominion Rod out. Talk on money, which is very unnecessary. Okay, and we're going to remember, get Skybook character first, because if you move the statue to the place the statue goes and then get the Skybook character, it will put the statue not where you left it. It moves it for the cutscene. Another thing, I'm just gonna assume these are all. Another song for V. I've never gotten this check before the the checks down in the mist. This is goofy. Monster Musk recipe for Cindermon. Purple. That was an interesting camera thing. Let's go through... That's to Hyrule Field. I don't know why I'm getting so turned around. There should be... Yeah, my map was confusing me too, because again, I don't normally do things in that order. Ow. Pretty sure there's a small key, or a small chest over here. Gold Skulltula token. Skulltula. Probably, like, not just a... I guess I could also warp across this. There is a Poe here, though. So we can do the Poe now. Let's make sure it's in... Which I'm pretty sure it was day. Dan taught me that that's the fastest way to kill pose, which is really nice, being able to do it in one hit, because normally even an A attack is one. Not an important check. We've got... There's Ending Blow and a small chest outside of the temple here. Yeah, also if you see random signs around, those are for hints, like the... like the Sheikah stones in... Dip in... There's a few checks we can do here. I'm not going to bother yet. Because we have very... We don't have iron boots, so I'm not too scared of the fact that we have Zora armor and water bombs. Let's see. Let's just warp back. Yeah, I probably would have been faster to warp the swamp instead of doing it that way, but whatever. If you prefer. What was I saying before that? I guess just that we have more to do outside of Forest Temple, and it's easy to get back. Oh, and I was saying, yeah, without iron boots, Zora Tunic plus bombs isn't too scary, because I can't open any underwater chests. I can't... Lakebed Temple's technically open, isn't it? Might be able to get to Lakebed Temple, but I can't do a lot there. There's a grotto... I missed this grotto on my last seat. Might be lantern required, though. There's also a golden shoe, so maybe this is a grotto that I'm thinking of. Aha! Okay. These roofs. Oh, I think that's what happened last time. I think I dipped into this grotto, saw the golden shoe drop, and usually a golden shoe is the only reward for a grotto. But I forgot that this grotto also has these three. I really don't need them. Alright. There's the golden bugs in this region, but I don't have range to get them. Like, there's that. That one's a piece. There's the claw shot thing under this bridge. We can do this Poe. Operating Heist. Magic boost for Amber. Very far. Yeah, there's that bug, which we definitely need range for. The other. Is there one more? I don't think so. I think it's just that one. This is where I'm like, maybe I should be using the map tracker. I go to Kakariko Gorge. And to Kakariko, because there's a few checks we can do there. As my, like, my sense of direction in this game is fully off today. I don't know what it is. Do the Poe first. He's sun's gonna run. Skeletor. Bug. Oh, and then we can do the Dominion Rod check here. Another check I am having to do. 2 more songs for V. Yeah, at some point I'll check how many checks V has. I'm just curious if it's a coincidence that I have so many of their things, or if it's just because they have a ton of checks in general, so everybody has a lot of them. $10 for Flare. Yeah, if you're not familiar, Twilight Princess, and even if you are familiar with Twilight Princess, I would not be surprised if you either forgot or blocked out of your memory this segment, or just never bothered to do the extra parts for this. But there's 6 of these owl statues around the world that you need to get the Skybook characters from. So all the Skybook characters are checks, assuming you randomize them, which I like to. And then the... Are there grottos? Oh, no, but there's Lantern Cave. Completely skipped. We don't have lanterns, so we can't, surprisingly, can't do all the checks in Lantern Cave without a lantern. Yeah, so each of those 6 owl statue checks also has a treasure chest that you have to get to by manipulating the owl statues. So that having the 2nd level Dominion Rod means we get to do all of those checks. I said 14 earlier, but it's 12. I always think there's 7, because that feels like a more satisfying number than 6. And also, in the randomizer, there's 7 progressive Skybook checks. 1 for the Skybook itself, and then 6 characters. Also, as you just saw, if you are playing Randomizer and you don't have your lantern, but you want to get through spiderwebs, bombs will do the trick. Ball and chain also will do the trick, weirdly, because ball and chain kind of acts like a bomb on a stick. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Like, as I'm explaining this, it just decides to not... I don't think I can get away with not fighting this spider. Luckily, it's surprisingly easy. I say, and then it's gonna make it... There we go. Rask Strain Ultralisk. Obma's SC2 StarCraft 2, I'm guessing? I didn't know that was a game you could do in the... That was the end of it. Just didn't go all the way to it to satisfy the math. I never remember exactly what paths I have to go here. Please be close enough. Thank you. Ow. Oh, keys. Oh, come on! Okay. If I had more hearts, I would just stand there and hold it. I'm kind of surprised in our deluge of checks we did not manage a single heart container. We have 3 heart pieces. Yeah, I always just end up going down every branch of this cave. That was a fish. Isn't there a Poe back here as well? Yeah, this one's... One rupee for a Skeletor. Amazing. The quick transform is so nice. Hey, no. Come on. I was in an animation. That is fucking me up. I mean, keys. That's a lantern chest. We can't get that one yet. Well, actually... I was just running away from the spider. But I will leave that unexplored to help me remember later. I think there's one more chest I can get down here. Definitely be wrong, though. What? Oh, you have to be looking at it, don't you? Think if it's off screen. Power Cell. Or Jack and Daxter. DLM playing Jack and Daxter. Played a little bit of a Jack and Daxter game. I don't remember what a Power Cell does. I'm guessing that's like a heart container, but maybe it's like a more useful resource. So we just have the one lantern check to get later here. Two different people just sent ice traps to Skeletor. That's very funny, especially if they're playing their game actively right now. Let's see. Can't think of a grotto here. We got both the bugs. I think we go to Kakariko now. And we're also going to change it back to night before we go in. I basically always want the game to be night. There are a handful of times that it's useful for it to be day, mostly for shops. Like, Kakariko is actually one of the few places that is... You know what? Because it's already day. Although it's just morning. We gotta wait for the music to properly start, because Malomart doesn't open at the crack of dawn. This should be enough. This way we can get the Malomart check, because that's, like, the one thing that's useful to do during the day. I'll dump some rupees in the donation box at Malomart, just to prep that. Load this up while I'm here. Release the cuckoos. We'll use that for a check later, maybe. No, I'll probably do that check now while I'm here. Can I do that? Yeah, you can do that check now. You don't need the gold. Power Star for S-Bit. And another song for V. And my Dragonfly. I think that's the first of my own checks I've gotten. That was like the shield, the wooden shield, the Hyrule shield. And I don't think I can buy the Hawkeye yet, so I forget what that other... What did he say? 500? Okay. Let's... Let's swap our bombs for water bombs. Just... Oh, I have to buy his bomb back. I forgot about that check. I think I can afford it. Another power cell for DLM. Do I have enough with the buyback? Get a full... that's annoying. I'll find more. This will at least make sure that my... Like, it's annoying that I just lost a bunch of bombs. But this way, I will be collecting water bombs instead of regular bombs, so that when I get to a point where I need water bombs, I will have them. Because if you get a check for bombs that you don't have... I forgot there's another daytime check here. There's a chest in the hotel that you can only get during the day because it's locked at night. If you get bombs that you don't currently have in a bomb bag, they'll just be wasted. If just, like, somebody sends you the check. The only one here... Ashik Record. Don't know what that is. That's something for Kingdom Hearts 2 for Amber. It's purple. All I know. We can go get the golden bug from this building. Then let me check, just because I never remember what the state of things are. Let's check if there's somebody I need to talk to in here. I think I have to beat Goron Temple first. Okay. There's more stuff I can do during the day, but I think everything else. Let's go to the graveyard first. Get maybe 2 Poes and a golden bug. There's another Poe in town. And we can also do the chicken chest. This grave. Revolve for something else for V, but this one's blue. Another song. So yeah, there's a chest with the lantern there. There's also a hidden skill here, but we need to howl at the stone first. Be nice if they had a, like, re-howl all the stones check. Or setting. Can't do that. If there's a chest in there, I can't get to it yet. Grab a chicken. It does not look like night. I guess this is like dusk, or twilight, if you prefer. Still feels very light. In the game. It's been pitch black in real life, where I live, for hours. People who speedrun this randomizer must hate this check. Or they do it... They probably do it the... like, Skippy way, where you don't use the chicken, you just make a very difficult jump with Wolf. Hopefully that chicken hangs out. Pretty sure I did this in this order last time. I did a test seed for Archipelago before doing your music sheet for V. You're gonna have to come back up here because of the order I've done this. Because there's a chest inside this building. But if I go through that door, my chicken will be gone. I need my chicken for... Or a hot and cold. It sounds like it might be for Celeste. I think that might be a Celeste level. Okay. Now we go back up. We can do it a slightly less tedious way. And luckily the bomb shop is open all night for whatever reason. But we also got a gold skull too. The downside of the pose making it so you want it to basically always be night is that it, like, most of the music doesn't play at night. And so it's just so much quieter. Because you're constantly forcing it to be nighttime. Probably buy more bombs, because I can already think of at least one place that I need them. Goblin has a Deathlink set, apparently. What did we get? Sunday night for V? I don't know if anybody is doing Deathlink with Goblin. That is something that I think would be fun to try at some point, but it would be, I think, a little bit miserable in... There's almost 50 people doing this Archipelago. Which is crazy. Oh, that killed me. Okay. That was not the fastest way down then. Having just mentioned Deathlink, if I was doing it, that would have been really funny. I thought Wolf was pretty good at not taking fall damage. Okay, we're gonna go to Eldenfield now. Alright, I want to buy more bombs. Because we're going to Eldenfield. Because, yeah, there's a check as soon as you leave Kakariko to the north that requires 2 bombs. And that's not the only thing we're going to need them for. Let's get 5 more. It also kind of sucks because water bombs take up twice as much space. You can't carry as many as regular bombs. But they also cost twice as much. Like a full bomb bag, same cost between regular bombs and water bombs, but regular bombs give you twice as much. I suppose I could get the bomblings. I can't have them. So that's what I meant about, like, because I only have 1 bomb bag and it has water bombs in it, I don't get them. There is some stuff on Death Mountain I could do... Nah, not really, because I could warp to Death Mountain and backtrack, but I don't have Iron Boots, so I can't I can't go up Death Mountain yet, because there's still Angry Gorons until we beat Fire Temple. Or Goron Mine. Alright. Persona here. I just find these idiots very funny. Because they're just waiting for me. Patiently letting me do this check. Should also mention, I said that I need 2 bombs for this check. That's at minimum. So I just used 1. And then I gotta get the timing right on this one. Like that. Only needed 2 bombs. I realized, like, halfway through that I probably should have been paying attention to, like, how the bomb was flashing. And then just went off of sound instead, and I think that was better. I feel like I usually mess it up if I try to go off of it flashing red. Progressive Sword for Ice Plasma, who is doing the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer again. Because I think they were doing that the last time I did a community randomizer with this group. I am sure they will appreciate that. I don't remember off the top of my head how... Like, obviously you need Sword to... Jeez! I don't think I've ever gotten just, like, run over by one of those guys before. Mask Shard for Valaria. This game has Mask Shards. A little bit of Serpentine as we go find either the Grotto or the next Golden Bug. This grotto is in very much the middle of nowhere, and I've gotten... Oh, come on. I just missed the dig spot. Oh, I'm gonna die here. And I think I need Lantern anyway. I think I died in this grotto. If I didn't die, I came close to dying from those stupid guys. That at least got the 4 riders off my back for a moment. Ooh, my Gale Boomerang. Oh, Urban Ninja just got a ton of checks. Okay, that's good. That might mean it's worth it to stop in Forest Temple. Else for B. Here come the assholes. There's another grotto over here. Probably can't do, but I'm going to poke my head in. Oh yeah, Boomerang means I can get anything that's out of reach, like the other golden bug we could see there. Oh, there is a chest I can get. Like a heart so that I don't get killed by a piranha. Okay. Let's... Might be a bad idea. Oh, good. That just upsets the bees and doesn't take out the nest. Just what I wanted. Well, I might die. Probably there's water bomb fish and it's water too. My own silver rupee. No. No. Don't kill me, please. Oh, apologies for the beepies. We have to get to Castletown at some point and turn in all our gold bugs. Reached a perfect 10-pack. Didn't tell you what that is. I don't want to take that guy out. Yeah, can't even. Oh no. That sucks. It's gonna make it pretty difficult to do the owl stat back. We've got these guys, which are always terrifying. For some reason, this guy did not join. No. I don't know why some of the sound effects are bugged out. Apologies for... Okay. Okay. I would love to know when I had an opportunity to avoid that. I guess I could have backed up while they were reviving. You're gonna drop me coming out of the grotto? Drop me in. Okay, this time all three are running over together. And I fucked it up anyway. Well, that's awful without being able to hear that sound. I don't know why that's fucked up. Here we go. I'm gonna have to check my audio settings. This is one of the portals that for some reason they can't give you by default. Let's see, can I get that out? Quantum fluctuations. Oh, for Outer Wilds. What's that do? It's been too long since I've played Outer Wilds. I love that game. I have no idea what the randomizer. Yes, remember. Even on this side, those guys just stand there waiting. It'd be much easier if I could take out bulbins, but I can't. This guy I can get away from pretty easily. It's the other guy, when I need to get this into just the right position, that's gonna be a bitch. I'm trying to think what I can do after this. Minion Rod might be enough to do boomerang jumps. I'm not going to worry about that yet, because I have plenty of jumps. Yes. That one better than I expected. What? I know. That a little bit closer. To jump from higher? I haven't done this check. Oh. Come on. Okay. There we go. I think Midna just has that message to make sure you don't sit here trying to do that for too long. What are you doing? Ooh, Shadow Temple Small Cube. That was worth doing. Okay. Need a second to breathe. Fuck these guys. I think that's everything we can do in Elden. Or at least Elden Field. The joystick is really weird on this map for some reason. I can go... I normally go through this way to do stuff on the way. Well, no, I can go up here and do some of the stuff over here. I think what's faster. Let's warp up here. I probably don't teleport as much there. This might take a quick soon. I'm gonna be playing for a while though. I have, with Shadow Crystal and some of the other stuff we have, there's a lot I can do. Do the Zora's Domain checks. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I apologize for interrupting the precious thing, but I return. Next break or ending, we will get to hear more of it. Oh, people are sending me things because I was gone. Also, I need to... Alright, what can I do here? Let's blow this up real quick, just while we're here. I think in my mind, the easiest way to do this, I should make it daytime. Can I... will it reload? There's a couple Poes here. I forgot this takes 2 bombs. A little annoying. This is why we stocked up. So let's go to the bottom. And then we'll do the climb as wolf, and that should get us to the other chests. The fact that we have Aru's memo, like, I'm probably not going to do all of the checks that I can do today. I will probably leave some for tomorrow. I should maybe be trying to think about what my Sphere 0 is. And making sure I'm doing all of those tonight. But it's much harder to think about Sphere 0 when I started with Shadow Crystal. I think I've kind of done my Sphere 0. Because there's so little you can do without Shadow Crystal or, like, Lantern. Kind of just the Ordon stuff, and some things that I must have already done. What did we get for people? Looks like nothing important. Gets us to the O. I disagree. Ooh. Kind of hit each other on that. Don't jump off. Come on, man. Also, how did I get to 1.5? Where did it go? What? What? I have never seen that happen before. I didn't hit him, but I yoed him into the wall, apparently. Oh, sorry, Skeletor. Wouldn't have been a heart. Just to spare my non-existent audience the beeps. Also, I think... What's this? Nope. The way I came... What am I... I think I'm too late. I know there's one more chest. There it is. Nap trap. This place is just riddled with traps for other people. Chest. Okay. I have some hearts, please. Like one. And the camera hates this. Beast made it stop people. Let's go down here. Thank you for dying. Oh, we've got fishing rods, so we can do... We can do both fishing hole checks. We can get the bottle, and we don't have claw shots, but we can go out on the boat. Which I haven't done in a while, so no complaints there. Let's get this Poe without drifting down the river. Get this Poe without dying. Come on. Do the old dash. Still wouldn't mind topping out the hearts, especially because we're going to... I don't have a bow. I'll still get this portal, but I can't do the Isa back. Kind of okay with me, because that one's also a minigame, which is kind of annoying. I guess I could do this. That's probably good. Link Overdrive Instigator. Neat. Still don't know what SC2 is. That, seems like a few people are playing. StarCraft 2 seems incorrect. First try. I also refilled my drink during the break. I got the Shirley Temple flavored 7-Up. Pretty good. Very... I haven't had a Shirley Temple in ages, but I could definitely taste the nostalgia in it. Because that, like, me and my sisters, when our parents would take us to a restaurant, like, even, like, a fancy restaurant, but, like, a restaurant that would make a kid a Shirley Temple, like, we would order it every time. Oh, this was a convenient howling stone to do, because we'll go pick it up. I said I was going to do the portal. I think I have to be... Oh, I have to talk to her first. Yeah, I also got, some spiced rum. And that, with the Shirley Temple, not taste nostalgic, but it does taste good. um, okay. This part is always funny to me in the randomizer. Normally, you have to do this as, normally you have to do this as human Link. Because Midna will stop you from transforming, but the randomizer lets you transform anywhere. So then you get into this cutscene where you're a wolf and she's talking to you. Unfortunately, we have to turn her down. Well, we have to turn her down because we're a wolf. And then we also have to turn her down because we don't have a bow. We didn't have a bomb bag. There is a way to use that interaction to temporarily steal a bomb bag. But it is... One, you need bow for it, I think. You might be able to do it with boomerang. You can throw bombs with boomerang. The few checks that requires fishing rod. That was Agony Launcher's Vanguard. The more checks I see for people with SC2 at the end of their name, the more I'm convinced it is StarCraft 2. These things sound like things that would be... Alright, so fishing with henna. Just to get this back. I haven't done this in ages. I always just do it with... I always just do it with hookshot. A little bit closer. There we go. $20 rupees for kelp. Oops. All right. God, I would love to have more art container. Not something I'm usually hurting for in a random. I'm also curious how long it's going to be before I get a sword. Because in my seed that I did to test that Archipelago is working, I did not get a sword for a very long time. And it was fun, because I had to learn how to beat some things without a sword. And I got to the point where my condition to beat the game was just find 3 swords. Like, I had everything else I needed to beat the game. Ooh, thank you, Dury. Okay, well now... we can do this, since we're right here. It was very good timing from Dury. And a claw shot from Dury. Holy. That was less convenient timing, because it would have been nice to have that for the fishing hole. Now I have, like, a terrifying amount of checks that I can... Yo, what up, Real Kizugaya? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing on this Friday evening, or perhaps Saturday morning, depending on your time zone? Yeah, I did use the fishing rod to get the freestanding check. 2 a.m. Saturday. Hell yeah, late night crew. Yeah, I used the fishing rod to get that check. It's just a lot faster to do it with a claw shot. I remember in the early days of the randomizer, it was bugged, where I think it wouldn't work correctly if you got it with the claw shot. Because it, like, you got the check while you were in the water, and then it would just give you the vanilla piece of heart instead of what it was supposed to be randomized to. Sweet. Roast the TP tracker as hard as I can. I normally don't really use a tracker. I like having something on screen, just for streaming purposes, so that people can quickly see what I have. I'm only gonna look at the map if I'm, like, stuck or, like, really want to make sure. Wow, I'm glad this is not the mini game check. Yeah, I only plan to look at the map if I am, like, really trying to figure out what checks I need to get that I haven't yet. I like the fact that it's automatic because it's set up with Archipelago. There were some things that I noticed when I was testing out Archipelago that it was a little janky with, but I haven't really had problems with it so far. Oh, okay, I can turn off the map in the settings. I will have to check that out. I haven't really configured it much. I just... When I was running out of checks to do in my test seed, I brought it up to check the map for what I was missing. And didn't really poke around with it further than that. broadcast. Aha! Thank you for the tip. Let's see if I can fix that. Tracker broadcast. Oh, perfect. I do want to make cover this. Not that I'm particularly worried about people seeing the address for this, but cool. Thank you for that. Let's redo all the logic for the tracker? Why? Okay, because in standalone it doesn't have the settings. I missed what that gave. It was season apples. Do I get this? Let's get this out of the way. Not how I. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing of if somebody sends an important item during the minigame, it gets lost? I should be able to just release it if that happens. I guess I could have saved this for when there's less people on, because this is an async. And it started today. So there are a lot of people playing. There were more people playing earlier in the day. We'll just have to keep an eye on... combo... Alright. Let's make to the... Alright, we're good. I don't see anything getting sent to me, and I feel like that's the first time in a while I've done that first try. Puppy for Goblin, which is purple. I don't know what Goblin's playing. So let's stay as well. I realized I should be able to get Ishay's check. I didn't get when I was over here before. I've slowly picked up a few glitches. I like doing boomerang jumps a lot. That's kind of the extent of glitch stuff that I've done. I've also done the like skip in Arbiter Grounds where you use Wolf to like jump over a sand pit to jump to the end of the dungeon. That's about it. I haven't gotten too fancy with it. And for now, I have plenty of in-logic checks that I'm not worried about doing stuff out of logic. Alright, now do I want to... I'm not gonna do the Rapids mini, because I'm bad at it. And because there's more checks I want to do this way. I should definitely be going to Arbiter's Ground soon. Because when I logged on for the first time, somebody had already found me Aru's memo, and now I have a claw shot. Or I guess not Arbiter's Grounds, but Gerudo. But I want to go do the North Hyrule Field grottos. Go from Dury. Let's see. Do I remember where the and which ones are? This is just a Chew Grotto. I think I need Lantern for Spider Grotto. Also make it night. Get the bridge Poe. I hate this Poe because of the Zalthos here. Let's see. We've got... I know there's the one up here. But I think this is the Skulltula one that requires Lantern? Is the Skulltula one? Are torches, but I think there might be their checks. This... Well, good practice. And then there's the the Stalfos grotto, isn't there? Forgetting where that. Lake bed key? Okay. We're not far off being able to do some stuff in Lake Bed Temple, so it would be nice to have a sword and iron boots before we try to go there. That's the other. And then we've got the... Oh, this is the Poe Grotto. This is a good one. Why did I transform? I wanted 2 cents. You bitch. Stop. Guard for Kurt. Rupees for Flame. Hearts. Game. Cool. And the pose were the only. That is fun. Sure. Someday I will have it in my head what it's in each grotto. That day is not today. Okay, so then we go get the bug. There are some other bugs that we passed before that we can scoop up now that we have Boomerang and Claw Shot. There's that bug. I gotta turn in my bugs too. That is sort of the direction that I'm heading next, because that's 9 now, very easy checks. Okay, SC2 is definitely It includes an Ares class targeting system for Goliath. Feel pretty confident. Alright. We have quite a few checks just here that we can... Even before we go to Castle Town. We can go up here for the bug. Overwatch Spear of... New Shellblade Grotto. I know some of them. This is a fucking nightmare. Out. Sword. Or shield. I have that heart. Oh, come on. Get more bells. No. Wait, I have a bow. Open the soul. Are you sure that's the only Prado in this area? We can go get the hidden skill, we can get the other bug, and then we can do the we can do the owl statue. Oh, and the Poe here. Which I guess I could have been counting them up. Snow Peak? 2 keys for Snow Peak is interesting. ₹5 for somebody else. Hopefully that's positioned correctly. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, we can go do the bridge, bugs, and owl statue. Viper for Obmaz. Seems like it might be a unit. Stark. There's so many StarCraft, which I guess isn't surprising. That is probably a big game. As far as randomized. Oh, Pixel H for V. Sorry about that. Though I don't think they're playing right now, so that might not have. Right, we can do Star Game. We can do first star game, because we have Claw Shot. We can turn in all our bugs. We can get Giovanni's Pole. We could buy a shield. We don't quite have enough rupees for Arlo, right? I think we need 500. So I'll wait on that. Interesting timing. Okay, I guess I won't go buy a shield. Nice. I thought I was gonna miss it. Ooh, Water Temple boss key for Calvi. Yeah, that was definitely not the most efficient way to do that. I always kind of panic. I try to find... I think it's more apparent in the second version of the game. I try to find the, like, lines of matching colors of lights, but I definitely did not do that correctly. I also don't know what's up with the, like, visual glow with whatever my, like, graphic settings in Dolphin are, but they go crazy in Agatha's Castle. Dark Archon. Maz. So many. Still. TM23. TP's bloom setting. Oh, that makes sense, because this room is normally super bloomed out. I guess it just looks weird. Probably getting upscaled to 1080. I have patches to remove bloom. Yeah, that's fair. Is that my own? Oh no, somebody sent me seeds, and I don't have a slingshot. That's what those 5 rupees were. Melting blasters. Never tried to figure out which one is good, but as long as it doesn't mess up, fine with multiple anti-bloom. Yeah, that is fair. Dwarvish translation. Neat. Okay, that was all my bugs. You remember? You clearly know more about this randomizer than I do. Do you remember how many rupees I need for Charlo? It is 500? Okay, that's unfortunate. Unless Giovanni Poe gives me a silver rupee. Somebody sent me a beetle? Bro. We were just there. Try that again. Genji. Okay, let's go back to Agatha. That is incredible timing from Jolly Rogers. I think because I got the Ordon shield, I'm not gonna waste the money on the like shield that doesn't get randomized from the Goron shop. Okay. 500 repair bridge, yeah, I spent that. 102,000 for Malamart and 598 for the. Oh. Yeah, I'll do. I'll do the spring water at some point. I always put that check off because it's. Let's see. Should have a few checks here. This bug. This bug. This grotto is just a fishing hole, right? I feel like I never have to do that. Let's try to do this jump. And either way... Yeah, let's go. It is out of logic, but... Alright, Shadow Seal for Frat. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm actually not even gonna go to a BRB screen. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I see Palace of Twilight something in that queue. Big key for Palace of Twilight. It's always open in Archipelago, but I have the logic set to Palace of Twilight is behind the 4 mirror shards. So hopefully we won't have to do Palace of Twilight. But we do have a key and now the big key for it, so we'll see. Yeah, I think I've done all of the other shop items. I got Slingshot, I got Koro, I got Bomb Bag. I have everything but Pop. Because we can't clear Goron Mines yet. Not by a long shot. Well, I have water bombs on me, so I can do Shellblade Grotto. There's a lot of checks I can do here. Oh god, technically I can dip into Hype Cave. But I don't have the bombs for it on. Like, I would not make it very far unless I find bombs along the way. And I don't like doing that without Lantern, because then you have to go back. Which I say as I run directly towards the Lantern back, but there's 2 other checks. Yeah. These were not particularly important. Boss shot also means we can technically dip into City in the Sky, but I have no intention of doing that until we're, like, out of any other check. I forget, I might have put City in the Sky logically behind Skybook. Similar to Palace of Twilight, it's default open, and you can't actually change that on Archipelago. I don't actually remember off the top of my head how I set that. I know I did Hyrule Castle to Few Shadows and Palace of Twilight to Mirror Shards. I don't remember if I also did City in the Sky as Skybook. That's what I usually do on my, like, normal randomizer seeds. Not that I've done one in a while, but... I can always double check my... I can double check the settings in the pop as well. Okay, cool. I'll check that. Either way, I have tons of checks to do. Oh, come on, that was good enough. There we go. Will this be... Well, I guess we won't know for a while if this will be useful. This is the one in Jerusalem. Oh, we'll get over there then. Coordinates. Spoon's big space. Get the Ari's memo check. And then we're doing flight by foul checks. Miracle. Man, I might do Upper Lake Hylia before... No, just get flight by foul out. I would do this cave, but not with 6 bombs. Like, there's a couple checks I can get, but I'd rather hold on to my bombs and do it later when I have more. Especially because we're going to do flight by foul checks, and I want my bombs for Bellblade Grotto. I guess let's do... I said I was going to get flight by foul over with, but actually save ourselves a little bit of money. Knock out these checks. I guess we could all do that as well. It also worked out that I got Claw Shot. Technically, I need it. $25 bombs. 24. Yeah. So that's gonna wait. Probably until I have a second bomb bag, because I like having water bombs on me. It's a lot easier in a solo rando because you inevitably get at least one chest with bombs in it. Big for some... Oh, I could have moved this without... In fact, I should have moved without... Yeah, I could trade in my water bombs. Maybe I'll do that eventually. Yeah. I will do that, but that's also an easy thing to work to. So I'm going to hang on to my water bombs for now. Get these bugs. Oh, and these pests. Yeah. Oh, I skipped a check. There was a check I could have gotten in front of Hyrule, or in, like, South Hyrule Field without Spinner. Forgot about that one, because I'm used to waiting until I have Spinner to do that. There is one that just needs hook shot, or claw shot. Oh, my own Goron Mine small key. You asshole. Resource of... Go up here. Gonna waste more of my bombs. Oh, come on. I can't be mad at Derry. Derry got me my bow and my claw shot. Yeah. I haven't done this. Oh, my iron boots. See, now I'm glad I have water bomb. That means I can do a lot in Lakebed Temple. I might have to go down there. I have way too much of my game already available. Oh, I see. Calvi clearly just started their game. There's a ton of checks rolling out from them. For ball? Let's change time of day for the Poe up here. Music sheet. Nightmare traps are not fun. Yeah, I'm on, I need to pause because these things are about to kill me and I'm trying to think. I think I'm on many traps. Oh, heart. I'm still shocked by how few heart... The fact that I've gotten 4 pieces of heart and no heart containers is crazy to me. Fucking rocks. Okay, 80 traps in a multi with only half of the important... God. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play on nightmare ice traps. Oh, my skybook. You got enough. Okay, that should be everything up here. About 4%. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Let's go do Flight by Foul. I feel like his Wolflink, you should be able to, like, lick up shoes. Not that I'm desperate for the healing as much as I was recently, but... Almost got enough for Charlo. If we end up with enough rupees for Charlo after doing Flight by Foul, then I'll probably go do his check and get that claw shot check that I missed. We can do some Iron Boots checks in Lake Hylia now. Do Shellblade first. Lower tab. Why did I transform? I need to dig. Oh, I need 4 bombs for this, don't I? They eat the bombs. Or are there only 3? There are 4. Fuck. Can I kill 2 with 1? Okay. Do I have to, like, drop it late so that it blows up in the air before they eat it? Or in the water, I suppose. Also, can I, like, Iron Boots roll into them? I have Zora Tunic. Oh, and I have... Can I kill them with Claw Shot? I don't think I killed any with that one. Logic says only bombs are stored plus boot. Okay, now it really seems like it wants me to go to Lake Bed. Still haven't even touched Gerudo, though. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Oh, I disagree. That one hit me. Okay, but it's putting arrows in the pots. But what if I can kill them with arrow? I'm pretty sure the water completely kills arrows. Well, that was a waste of bombs. Can I reach anything else useful flying? Don't think so. Maybe the bottom. Pretty sure we got it. Go. Recent Sebulba's pod to Ramen's fucking pod racing is is set up in Archipelago. That's incredible. Go get the one weird Iron Boots check. Actually, we could also dip into Lanayru Spring and also heal up. Recovery heart for Calvi. Maybe the play is I do these Iron Boot checks, then I teleport to Kakariko, buy more bombs. Well, buy regular bombs. Come back here to do Pipe Cave. Maybe go back. I did not want to. And then maybe go back for water bombs to do Shellblade Run. Okay, those were not useful. I think my plan tonight is going to be most overworld checks. I'm probably going to stop playing tonight before I've done every check that I can do. Just because of how much is already open to me. saved it. Do that. And by in a while, I mean I did it after setting my name and then didn't do it again. Stupid. This isn't where the cave is. Having bow for this cave is also nice. Lantern would be nicer, but... Let's see. What will we get that's actually... Probably nothing from... Hopefully something. Really? Wait. Music sheet. That's like the fourth one of those I've found. Yo. Oh yeah, I guess clock up for the fire slugs would be better. Goofy damage control is a very amusing check to get. Clearing the swamp. Oh, I got hit back. That's the exit one that I didn't need to open it. Auto Petter. Oh wow, that's really good killing piece. I haven't just popped a whole swarm like that before. Their music sheet. First star. 64. Wishing Light. Sounds like it could be useful, but I don't know what it intends for. It is purple. Oh. Well, that's amazing. Kill fire lizards, feeding them a bomb or shoot an arrow in their mouth. I think when I was doing my testing seed, I contemplated feeding them bombs, because they're technically this game's version of Dodongos, and so I think it was very intentional that they make it so you can still kill them the old-fashioned way by feeding them a bomb. Boy, recovery. Okay. There were some purple checks for people, but I feel like that was overall not super important. Oh, I just got a few shadow. Spoilers. Actually, sketch. We need gate keys for that to be pulled out. Okay, now back to our regularly scheduled flight by foul, I guess. I think we do all the flight by foul checks, other than going back to Shellblade Grotto, and then we go get bombs and come back. I could also leave Shellblade for when we have a sword. But it's in logic because we have access to water bombs. Right, I don't have water bombs currently. I mean, we would... Like, I'm gonna do everything else and then decide if I want to go swap my bombs and come back. Because I can do it. I just need to switch my bombs again. Oh, let's go. This is very precarious. I think I need to do that. No! What? What do you mean? That's bullshit. I guess that was too close to, like, the post. That's... I can't believe that fucked me like that. Because now I'm gonna miss it the next, like, 2 times. I just used the rupees to get me to, like, a more reasonable height. I don't know, that's how I've done it successfully before. Like, I find going to each of these rupees gets me pretty close to where I want. And then from there, it... I can't believe it just kicked me off after I got it first try. Slow down once you get near it. But you can't stop going forward completely. That's why I like using the iron boot for it, because once you think you're over it, you just drop down instantly. Like, you can hold back, and you'll drop pretty much straight down. Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. I definitely should be using holding down. But... I feel like I've gotten the hang of doing that drop. And also that top one was a power star for the Super Mario 64 player, so it was worth it to get that. Green Path Stag for Valaria. Let's also change time of day before I go too far down for the O. On the next. Or no, it's the left. Mask Shard. Oh, I was confused by Mask Shard before. That's somebody playing Hollow Knight. Oh. Okay. One that was a green rupee. Just for somebody else. That was Calvi's Greg, because I think they're playing Ocarina of Time. Okay, that hell is over with. Now let's do the ones on top of the spring. Let's see. Y-Wing. Ramen. That must be... I wonder if they're playing like a Lego Star Wars game? Or maybe the Y-Wing is in Episode 1 Pod Racer. Okay, that's all of the Flight by Foul checks, except for Shellblade Grok. We have 5 bombs left. Let's just get this over with while we're thinking of it. Go swap our bombs. I guess I could swap my bombs at the bottom of the lake as well, but I'll hold off on that. If I'm going to the bottom of the lake, I'm doing Lake Bed Temple. Which I could do. It'd be nice to have a sword. Got 1 bug for Agatha, so not really worth doing that. Already in Link, but yeah, Desert next is, I think, the plan. There's enough checks there that I got... Somebody had Aru's memo for me before I started playing tonight, so there's gotta be some low sphere stuff for people there. I suppose I could have gone to Upper Lake and saved myself the 10 rupees, but whatever. Yeah, we'll do Desert next after Shellblade. And then that's probably where I'll stop for the night, even though there's definitely some dipping into dungeons that I could do. There's people who haven't even started playing their games yet, so I don't feel too bad about leaving some checks on the table. Plus multi-world you didn't have Shadow for over 2 weeks, but you realized you could beat the game without it? Oh my god. Like, yeah, if you have all of your, like, technically the beating the game requirements do not include Shadow Crystal if you have everything else without getting it. Oops. Logic and glitch logic requires it. I'm trying to remember what it's required for beating the... Oh, that killed both of them! Corpse waifu. That's so fun. I actually did it with 3 bombs and wasted a 4th bomb. But I didn't do it with 3 bombs when I needed to. I would love to know what I did that made them. Oh, so are you saying that normally when you're doing the pig Ganon fight, he won't really fuck with you unless you're Wolf Link, but you can use bow and arrow to trigger what Wolf Link normally triggers? Is that what you mean? Dual charge your arrow. Oh, because you need to be Wolf Link to stop the charge. I see. After you hit him 2 times with the arrow, he warps away while you shoot. Okay, so they try to force you to use Wolf, and that's why it's considered required. So what did you do to beat it without Wolf, then? Shoot, Mortal Draw, then shoot. Oh, you just had to deal enough damage from the first 2 stuns. That's funny. That's really cool. I love figuring out shit like that. That, like, I'm not a speedrunner, obviously. You've been watching this long enough to know that much. And, like, I'm not on the forefront of tricks or anything, of course. But, like, finding ways around things in randomizers is one of the reasons I love randomizers. That was the seed that I was doing to test Archipelago. I didn't get my sword for so long. I ended up doing all of Temple of Time without sword. Which, figuring out how to beat a Dark Nut with Bomb Arrows for the first phase and Wolf Link for the second phase was very fun. Also, Link in the Armagoma fight, because I didn't have a sword, Link did the, like, sword sheath animation with Dominion Rod, which was really funny. Then what else? I did all of Arbiter's Grounds without sword, which was terrifying. Somebody in the Twilight Princess Randomizer Discord taught me that if you have Backslice, you don't need a sword to do a slash for it, and so I used that to cut the strings to start the mini-boss fight with Death Sword in Arbiter's Grounds. That was very interesting. And I had, like, just enough arrows and bombs to beat Star-Lord, with just, like, shooting the sword in the second phase. You see, we had everything to beat the game, including Hyrule Castle keys, but still had no sword. Yeah, I think I maybe finally got Ordon's sword, but I was definitely, my go mode was finding 2 or 3 swords. Like, I had everything. It was a fun seed. Not a seed that I would want all the time, but a fun seed to do at least once. A Triforce piece for Flame Sword. I don't know where they're playing. We also got some, like, emblem thing for somebody that was purple. Have I ever figured out an efficient way? Sorry, actually, let's go this way. Not a chest over here, right? It was just the grotto. Ooh, a link to a challenge seed. I wouldn't mind having that in the back pocket for some point. I'm gonna be good on randomizers for a bit, because I'll have this one, and then there's another streamer doing a community archipelago that's probably going to be even bigger, which I currently also plan to do Twilight Princess for. Shadow Crystal after almost 7 hours. Oh yeah, that sucks. The other fun thing about my test archipelago seed, was that when I first booted up the seed, I accidentally was using an out-of-date version of the randomizer, and it started me with Shadow Crystal, which I didn't realize. Like, I assumed that was just, like, in the default settings, and I didn't realize until after that it wasn't. My Shadow Crystal was in Hyrule Castle. Now, it was the default archipelago settings, so Hyrule Castle was open from the beginning, but the logic wanted me to dip into Hyrule Castle at Sphere, like, 2 to get my Shadow Crystal. So the seed should have been even meaner. Ew. I feel like I always inevitably miss, like, one early check here. I don't want to go down into the lower area yet. I want to get my bugs. We have this chest. I think I missed this chest on my music sheet. There's a bug. I have rat. Sounds cool. Second bug should be down here. My own piece of art. I finally have a 4th fucking art container. God. Okay, let's do owl statues. I haven't done this check in 8. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the link. So which one is the one that I can... Also, not have bombs equipped before I hit the button. Palm choose somebody. You gotta be careful with those jumps. I think that's good. Right. Couldn't fuck it up. Ooh, a grub for Jet. That means it was kind of worth it. Probably should have explicitly put in my settings that Cave of Ordeals is nothing. I'm not sure that it defaults to that. Oh, bombings. I can't hold. I feel like bomblings will basically always be a completely dead check for me. Because I never keep a bombling bomb bag. Hawkeye, Zant, Art Container, and Plum Minigame. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Hinted 60 pose in Cave of Ordeals, yeah. Where is the other one? Or is this one just 3? This one is just 5. I thought this one was like a 4 or 5 one for some reason. I guess I'm thinking of Behind Arbiter's Grounds. Oh, there's a Poe here. That's... I was like, I knew there's a... I had in my head that I had to come up here, even though I don't plan on going into Cave of Ordeals. And then I was like, wait, why am I here? Ice physics trap. Sorry, comp. Neat. Last time you were behind Arbiter's Grounds was over 17 years ago. You just, like, never go to Palace of Twilight in your endos, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I avoid it as much as I can. I was scared in my last seed that I was going to have to. Especially because I had the default, so it was set to open. And I think one of my swords was on Palace of Twilight. But I found the other 3, so I was fine. Yeah, doing doing Arbiter's Grounds swordless was quite fun. I like that dungeon a lot. It's kind of slow, but otherwise it is very fun. That's good. Okay. Don't have the weight of the dungeon. Snowpeaker is your favorite. I hate the snowboard part. I was struggling so much with the snowboard on my last seed. I'm normally decent at it, but it took me so many tries. I was fine getting down there, but doing the minigame to beat Yetta, just... it was painful. Okay, that should have been everything I need to break until I go to the one other area on the other side of the desert. I have my bulb and candy as well. I don't think I actually locked onto him. I think I just got really lucky with how I was aimed. Oh, it's worse on GameCube than Wii. That makes sense. I've also noticed I've got an actual, like, original GameCube controller who's sort of the ancestor. Amber playing too. I've got an actual GameCube controller going into a third-party USB adapter from, like, the Wii U era. And it works pretty well. Like, Dolphin handles it nicely, but I've noticed that the joystick input is not great. Like, you can see on the map, like, I'm not trying to go slow and fast. It's just... it's a little jank. It's playable for the most part, but there are definitely times... ooh, an ant. There are definitely times where I, like, feel like it's fucking up for me. We opened that chest, right? And we opened that chest. Isn't there... where's the grotto? I thought one of these chests was also near a grotto. I know there's the one up there that I still have to go to. I guess I'll do this one. Oh, that's the... yeah, I think it's over. Do this one while we're here. I know the tracker has a map. The map is nice. I just, like... if I rely on the map too much, then it feels like I'm not even playing the game. I'm just letting the map play the game. You know? The tracker's map is there for when I'm, like, really stuck, which is not going to happen for a while. You're right, I definitely could and probably should be using it more, but I like trying to remember it myself. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Arrows for myself? I don't mind that. I think I was getting close to single digits. And then I would need... Still decide to go. Yeah. You do still decide where to go. Additional palette color from Nil draws. Nil is playing fucking Microsoft Paint. And it's drawing the... Oh, another bug. Is drawing the profile picture of the guy who's, like, running this article. And it's so funny to me that that's an option. So that wasn't set as purple, but the... I'm sure they will appreciate the additional color. This is the deal. And this is just a Chew Grotto. This is just a Chew Grotto. That's why I didn't remember where it was. There is a grotto there, it's just not one that you need to know for randomizers, because it's the Chew Grotto. Okay, let's grab a boar. I think I am gonna check the map after I get... Yeah, I think every grotto has something that constitutes an award or a reward. But some of them, the reward is a golden chew. Which for randomizer is not a reward. 1.3 version will have them for Rupee Shuffle. Oh, Rupee Shuffle will be wild. Don't run into chasm. You bitch of a sandworm. Liberator. Aircraft shoot. Okay, I'm going to check the map. Okay, I've done everything in Gerudo proper. I successfully remembered. So now let's go to Bulbin Camp. By everything, I mean everything I can currently do. Which I think is everything except the lanterns in that one grotto. We're also up to 3 bugs for Agatha. Which I will definitely turn in before I wrap up for the night. I would like to have enough rupees for Charlo before I wrap up. Mostly just because that's effectively, if not actually, a Sphere 0 check. This guy. And then we change time of day. I think I was saying this earlier, but the sad thing about how important it is to always be at night is that you don't get to hear as much of the music. Start with 5 silver rupees. Yeah, when I did solo randos, I would always end up with something important on Goron Springwater. And it was so annoying to always have to go farm rupees. These things... Fuck off. Nope, they can't. I can. Yeah, I would always end up farming rupees at the end of normal seeds. For this one, I effectively started with 5 silver rupees because a lot of people started their games before I did. I'm gonna go back to the fucking beginning of the desert. Oh no, I'm gonna go back to here. That's not as bad. Actually, since we just died, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be back in a moment. I'm back. Let's do a few more checks. Guess nobody found anything for me while I was gone. We did the chest and the hidden skill. So we just needed this Poe. Stupid Poe with the... I like... Okay. I can do the opposite of what I was trying to do. That'll work. Increased building construction speed for Winter Beetle. Please don't die. They're a... I guess I did say I wanted rupees for Charlotte, but... I don't know why I was thinking there's a grotto here. There's not. I think we do Bulbin Camp, and then we turn in our bugs, and then we call it a night. Oh, no, I could get a couple more overworld checks first. There's the stuff I didn't have Claw Shot for before. What do you mean? How is... Feather boot. Perfect. Rupees for Seawolf. Owen's payroll. And now, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate the help. Always nice to have the experienced Twilight Princess Randomizer people swing by. I'll probably be back at this tomorrow, so feel free to come by again. Missing dragon for... Is that everything? See, now I'm going to rely on the map too. Small chest in. This guy. Another music sheet. We can get at least one check up here. We could dip into Arbiter's Grounds, but I think I'm just gonna flat out not touch dungeons tonight. Rock Splitter. Somebody disappeared before I could read it. Okay. Okay, let's go to... Go to Kakariko Gorge. Let's get the Spire Heart Piece. And then we'll we'll hit up some of the Hyrule Field checks that we... Then we'll turn in our bugs, and then we will call it. I think this one's... Recovery Heart for Skeletor. I think we've done all the statue checks now. I'll probably take one more peek at the map before I wrap stream, just to see if there's something obvious that I missed. Oh, I can do the claw shot check here. There's the North Hyrule Field Iron Boots check. Elixir for... Where are the two here? Second bomb bag from Dury. Dury's had a ton of good stuff for me. Okay, now we can keep... Well, I guess I could have... Oh god, I could have gotten this before. Okay, it's another song for V. I think we're okay. I'm checking the map. I can never find this. Bridge chest, and then the beetles on the... I know it's on the edge of the map, but I can never remember. I have to just scan the edge of the map or go. Can you fuck off? Was that world sense for somebody? Okay. I miss a stock cave. I can spring water rush. There is one jet. Forgot there's a chest there. Okay. We'll do that to go get more. I forgot about the code pulley. Brought it. New underwater Goron. I can do rapid rides. Okay. What order do I want to do this in? Let's go to... Go here. There's a couple easy ones that I left behind in Elden. You can also, while we're here, do... Oh no, perfect. We have one normal bomb bag and one water bomb bag. That's exactly what I want. Oh, Triforce piece for Gray. That was a good one to get. I guess by a good one to get, I mean one that needed to be gotten. Forgot about this chest because I went so long without iron boots on my last one. Raw. Okay, that was the last thing I could do here. Let's go to Wisdom and this check scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. The first time I discovered this and I saw, like, the Goron's eye peeking out wherever he is, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because there was so much of this game, like, I loved playing this game for the first time, but my friend who introduced me to it showed me a ton of the game, and this was something I had never seen before. That was a special moment. Apparently I sent a trap to somebody, though. So, rip. What other check can I get here that I haven't got? Oh, I have iron boots, so I can... and boomerang, so I can put out the torches. That's why, like, the tracker is helpful, but it's... sometimes it's a little too helpful. I like trying to remember stuff. By here, I mean further up. It'd be funny if this was my lantern, so I can do the other check right now. Big key for Desert Palace. Okay, that was a good one. I'm not doing rapid rides. Let's leave this way to go do the Iron Boots check. Then we'll warp back to Hylia to do the grotto I forgot about. Then we'll turn in our bugs. Again, plenty of stuff I can still do that I will get to tomorrow, but I also wouldn't mind would not mind people finding me a few more items before I continue. Ow. Funny that Link catches his breath before swimming with the Zora tunic on, when it does allow him to just be underwater. It was something purple for somebody. I did not catch it before Pre-Gamer got a few checks. I have the tracker. I'm realizing that it's confusing why I'm, like, unable to read the full window of the client that I'm showing you on stream. I have the tracker on top of the client for me, so I can only see the bottom two lines. Just to, like, manage my screen space a little better. Okay, this grotto is up near the cave. Yeah, I just totally forgot about this guy. It's this 5 patches of grass making a circle. All of the grottos are marked in some way. they're angry. As long as you... Oh, I forgot that the bow also does not actually knock down. So that was something. Okay, good. That was the only thing I missed. I feel pretty good about doing these last couple checks and then wrapping up. I've done a lot. I will check the number of checks that I've done. Oh, blue rupee. Oh, that was seeds. Yeah, when I wrap up, I'm gonna look at... I know there's like a progress tracker, that like overall multi-world tracker on the Archipelago website. I'll look at that because I want to know how many checks I knocked out tonight and how many I have left. I know I have a ton left. I haven't touched a dungeon yet. And there are a lot of checks in dungeons because I have full key sanity on. I forgot there's the Poe. Let's do the Poe over here quick. Technically, Malomart is accessible. I would need to grind rupees, so I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow when I will log on and inevitably have 1,000 rupees. Or 5,000 if somebody finds a wallet for me. Then I can do Springwater Rush. Didn't catch... That's something really long for StarCraft. Oh, backslice. That's nice. That, I was talking about it earlier. That's a way to make a sword attack without a sword. Which I've learned at least one place that that's useful. So yeah, there's a spinner check up here. But I forgot there's also a non-spinner check up. He's supposed to... I thought he grabs the ledge above. This claw shot point is so annoying. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why he didn't do that in the first. Yeah, in my head, I always do this when I have spinner because of the spinner check nearby. But you don't actually need spinner for this one. See, there's a few people actively playing right now. Oh. One of them got me an orange rupee. Oh, if I could get just a little bit more, I could do Charlo real quick. Vortex for Goblin. What other check am I missing here? Hey, Grotto. That Grotto. I remembered that Grotto. I did not remember that it was a Grotto I have to do. I thought for sure it was a fishing Grotto. Map proving useful once more for making sure I don't miss stupid checks. I don't know why I thought this one was a fishing grotto. I think I normally remember to come up here and do this grotto. How do y'all feel about... Actually, how do you all feel about Clawshot? You don't seem bothered. Don't actually have a good weapon for dealing with the bee's net. I guess I just won't. They seem to not get too mad if you just walk up to them. Like, get the chest and don't bother them. Suit punctured. Sorry, Comet. Oh, that's brutal, actually, for Outer Wilds. Oh, that's really mean. That's damage and loss of oxygen, which, depending on where you are when that hits, is really mean. Okay, now we've done all the checks in this part of Castletown. Now we can go turn in our 3 bugs. And that's where it will come. Almost one of these 3 bugs gives us 110 rupees. So either 1 silver rupee or like an orange rupee and 10 rupees. A yellow, I guess. I don't know if there... No, there's at least 1 yellow rupee. There's a few. There's a few small chests that have yellow. But the chance of getting 2 checks for myself is very low. Ruins key for Branlin. Seems to be... Calvi. And Medevac for Hobnots. Alright. That is going to do it for us. What do I want to do next? I shouldn't even plan ahead. Let's stay in Castletown so we can do Charlo immediately upon getting an influx of rupees, inevitably. I think I keep Zora armor on because we're probably going to end up going to Lakebed Temple soon. Alright. Let's look quickly at multi-org. Look at... I have done 37% of my checks. That is pretty fucking good for the first night. I think that's on the higher end. Some people... Duri's done 68%. It's also playing a short hike, so that's probably a pretty... 4 people have not started, which is totally fine. But yeah, that alone means probably sometime tonight or tomorrow morning, there's going to be a huge influx of checks. Let's see. 2 of the Kingdom Hearts players are in the top 3. Which is funny. They've done a ton of checks. Calby's done a ton of checks. Calby has so many checks, though. 930. Skeletor as well, also Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's why we were getting so many things for V, because Mustache has 1,020 checks. That's crazy. Oh, Ramens is doing Lego Star Wars. Yeah. So that's what the Star Wars ships we were seeing were for Lego Star Wars, not like Episode 1 Pod Racer. That's cool that that one has probably a pretty fun randomizer to do. I'm surprised. Complete Saga only being 620 checks is not like too insane. Yeah, this is fun. We're gonna head out. I think I'm gonna raid Frost because it looks like she has just started streaming, and super conveniently, she's continuing her Twilight Princess playthrough. So that's a perfect person to raid into. Frost is great. Looking forward to hanging out for that stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking this out. We'll have more of this over the next week or so as the community Archipelago goes on. Shout out to Dan Jones for putting this together. Huge fan of his as well. And yeah, that's going to do it for us. Have a great rest of your weekend.